Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. In fact, look behind me, well, over there I guess. You can see the Walt Disney World Railroad Main Street Station along with the Disney PhotoPass photographer taking, photos of that guest there. At any rate, we're gonna jump into today's video topic. We'll take a look at the guest attendance. We'll jump into the live chat. We'll check into the breaking news, so stay tuned for that. Let me flip the camera so you can see what my little eyes are spying. Look, there are some people here, at least at the guest entrance, the main gate here at the Magic Kingdom. So that's good news, right? So stay tuned because we're doing Starlight tonight again, folks. So here we go. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Magical Night, Disney Starlight Parade, and Happily Ever After, Walt Disney World Livestream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Magical Night, Disney Starlight Parade, and Happily Ever After, Walt Disney World Livestream. So stay tuned for that, folks. You can see the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. If you come back down to ground level here, you can see the Mickey Floral. And you could actually hear it. Do you hear it now? Hear the whistle? There's watercraft out in the Seven Seas Lagoon there. But yeah, stay tuned for Starlight. 8:30 p.m., folks. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Of course, premiering tonight, 8:30 p.m. here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to choose one of two entrance portals to walk in through. We'll check in with the chat in just a moment here. In the meantime, check out all of the Halloween decorations, adorning the lamppost. Look at the Mickey-inspired jack-o'-lanterns with the holiday wreaths. But like I said, we'll check in with the live chat here. Let me see here. Oh, and Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says, good evening. Thank you for being here, Kevin Hawthorne. Welcome back. And Fast Pass Radio and chatting in says, like and subscribe for a magical night of Disney fireworks and parades because it's fun to be free with John. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for a magical night of Disney fireworks and parades because it's fun to be free with John. We are now here in Town Square. Check out all of the Halloween decorations. Everywhere you look, it's beginning to look a lot like Halloween here on Main Street, USA. Check out the Halloween bunting. Oh, we got to go, take a viewport north, if you will. We'll look north towards the beautiful Cinderella Castle here in a moment. Is there a trolley car or a Main Street vehicle coming out to on stage? Maybe it's a Main Street transportation or Walt Disney World transportation vehicle. All the cast members are over there by the backstage gate. At any rate, there's Cinderella Castle now. So we'll pause here for just a moment and we'll jump back into the live chat. We need to break into the breaking news, if you will. That's too many break-ins. I should remove my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, and place it on my shirt there. In the meantime, I'm hoping the camera's not whipping around wildly, but maybe we should jump into the Emporium for some air conditioning. A little warm out here, outside today, here in the Central Florida. Let's see where we're in the live chat. Mary the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary the Move says, hello everyone, happy Friday. Ryan Wesley says, hello everyone, let's go. Thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Daddy Warbucks himself. Warren Albuna, welcome in, welcome back. Warren Albuna says, finally, these late streamings is messing up my schedule. Well, these pretzels are making me thirsty, Warren Albuna. But no, seriously, thank you for being here, Warren Albuna. You don't enjoy Disney Starlight and Happily Ever After, Warren? Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, hi, John, fun to be free. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Vlogging with Matt, welcome in, welcome back. Says, on the monorail now, might run into you again. You will, Vlogging with Matt? Welcome back. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Dakota Crimson. Scoot Adventures, welcome and welcome back. Says, hello, friend. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scoot Adventures. Links in the description box below, along with fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Did I mention it's free? And it's 24/7, and it's Disney Parks background music. Mary the Moose says, hello, a vlog with Matt. Mary the Moose says, welcome to the world-famous Scoot Adventures. Scooter Adventure says, hello, Mary and the Move. Timmy, welcome and welcome back. Says, Magic Adventures is in line for Haunted Mansion. Thanks for the update, Timmy. Thank you for being here. Timmy says, hi. Sheila loves Disney. Welcome and welcome back. Sheila loves Disney says, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. 36 days. The countdown's coming closer, huh, Sheila? Timmy says, heard you're doing Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. That's right, Timmy. You saw it. It's posted on the Fun to Be Free homepage on the old YouTube. Mary and the Move says, welcome back. Sheila loves Disney. Mary and the Move says, hello, Timmy. Sheila loves Disney says, hi, Mary. Mary and the Move says, hey there, Cruises and Theme Park Guide. Scoot Adventure says, hi, Sierra. And Janine, welcome and welcome back. Janine, I have not seen Florida Mark today. Just FYI, but thank you for being here. Janine says, hi, everyone. Scoot Adventure says, Ryan. Fastest Radio says, sup, big dog and Mary on the Move. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome and welcome back. Says, hey, Scooter and Mary. Nice to see you, Sierra. Link in the description box below to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Oh, Grayson's tickling the ivories. Who could ask for anything more? Howdy, folks.
How long have I been playing here? About 15 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm coming up on 4 years now. Yeah, October 1st will be my anniversary. It's flown by. For Peter Pan? Sure. Let me do Peter Pan, then I'll finish up with Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening, guys. Nice job. Always good to see you. How many times has this been? Great. I won't get involved. And you brought a friend too.
Grayson's so personable, handsome, and talented. Thank you for making the magic. Well, we'll probably catch up with Grayson another day. He seems busy, folks. Okay. Thank you for making the magic, Grayson. But we're going to head on to Main Street, USA and catch up with today's video topic. So today's video topic is 4K Live, Magical Night, Disney Starlight Parade, and Happily Ever After, Walt Disney World Livestream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Magical Night, Disney Starlight Parade, and Happily Ever After, Walt Disney World Livestream. And there's a Main Street vehicle now traversing southbound on Main Street, USA. At any rate, we're going to head back northbound, if you will. Check out Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We'll check in with the chat in just a few moments here. I just wanted to make a quick update. I was going to jump into the breaking news, but as it turns out, I could just say, long story short, we have a Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. The new showtime, it will premiere tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Followed by Happily Ever After at 9:30 p.m. I was going to do some breaking news in regards to that, but it's essentially a repeat, and it's a very brief article. At any rate, so breaking news is 8:30 p.m. for Disney Starlight Night Parade, and of course 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After, and then of course it's a sandwich tonight with an additional encore presentation of Disney Starlight Parade at 10:30 p.m. So move forward the showtimes 30 minutes essentially. So there you go. There's your breaking news. Let's flip the camera. Let's double check to see where we are in front of the Cinderella Castle. So there it is. But we'll come back down to ground level. We need to check in with the chat as well again. But we'll check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue here. Let me get a better shot with the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the picturesque background in a moment here. That's probably better. Right there. We'll pause there for just a moment. And then I want to head over towards Tomorrowland. The reason why we want to head over to Tomorrowland is, stay tuned, folks. That is you and I and Frankenstein 4K, we are going to experience Tron Light Cycle Run for the first time. I'm all ready to go. I have all the equipment, so stay tuned. We are headed over to Tron Light Cycle Run. I bet everybody in the live chat is very excited to experience Tron Light Cycle Run with Frankie Boy, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. So we're gonna experience Tron in 4K live. Check that out, folks. So stay tuned for Tron. Let me double check the chat to see where we are though. Lots of chats rolling in. Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Let's see, Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back. D-Lo, welcome in, welcome back. Lots of chat still rolling. Where are we in the chat? And Crystal Coachman. Crystal Coachman, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Welcome to the channel, Crystal Coachman. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Crystal Coachman, thank you for being here, Crystal Coachman. Welcome. And Joel Brim, I do believe, is another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Joel Brim. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. generally from the Walt Disney World Resort, but we've been going live later in the evening because we're trying to catch Disney Starlight Parade along with Happily Ever Afters. It's like tonight. But welcome to the channel, Joel Brim. So we're headed over to Tron Light Cycle Run now, folks. I'm not quite certain what the actual attraction wait time is, but stay tuned and find out. Let's see here. There's lots of chats to get through. As it turns out, folks, the streamer phone screen's a little dim. It's a little dark. It's a little challenging with the extremely bright Florida sunshine. So I need to head into some air conditioning or some shade to see the chats. We already have yellow flames on the streamer phone and the camera phone. Yellow flame, not a good sign. So we really need to get into some shade. But I'm a little concerned because Tron, most of the queue is outside on the exterior, so we'll see. Cross your fingers that we don't overheat just standing in the queue for Tron. Little loud here. We got a band on the stage. Very loud decibel levels. I can't compete with that. We'll probably head into Tomorrowland Launch Depot for some air conditioning and some shade though. Before we do, maybe I should get a quick drink of water. There's some water fountains over here. There we go. Enjoy views off in this direction. Oh, and Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back, Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Link in the description box below. He does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. William Holland, Billy Holland, welcome in, welcome back. I'm backed up in the chat. Thank you for your patience, folks. Hopefully we'll have plenty of time once we join the queue for Tron Light Cycle Run. So stay tuned for Tron. And Dave G, I do believe Dave G is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Dave G, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Dave G, welcome. We'll come back to the chats. Let's get a shot here of the marquee for Tron Light Cycle Run and we could enjoy the background music. All right, so I hope you're enjoying the background music. You can see the train cycling overhead. We could attempt to see what the wait time is here. 40 minutes, we really lucked out, 40 minutes. Thank you for making the magic.
Have a great day.
Thank you. So we're gonna join the queue here. So 40-minute standby for Tron Light Cycle Run. Like I keep saying, I'm really behind in the chat, folks. Stay tuned. I'll try to catch up to the chat here. I'm feeling a little discombobulated. I'm doing a little things behind the scenes to get set up for Tron. As you can probably imagine, it's not as simple as you could just, you just take the camera off and put it on. There's a lot going on with the audio and video, getting it in sync behind the scenes. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Zeep180 in chat. Zeep180, stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. We're gonna ride it with Frankie Boy, Zeep. We're gonna have to disassemble them though. I got a plan in mind, Zeep. Brittany W, welcome in, welcome back. Brittany W says, hey friends, stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, Brittany W. Zeep, what is his Tron? Is Frank secured? Yeah, he's going to be, Zeep. It's a whole process. So hopefully maybe I'll go over the process in motion or as we do it. It's very complex. There's a lot of steps I gotta go through. '86JB, welcome in, welcome back. '86JB says, oh wow, I'm just in time for Tron. That's right, '86JB. Stay tuned for Tron. Jesse Minetti says, you're doing a great job, John. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making the magic. Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back. Says, howdy, Stargazers. Gave my man John and the Mod Squad a like. Woot, woot. Yeah, everyone hit that like button and subscribe. Well, thank you, Leslie Jamison. Thank you for that. Leslie, stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Thank you for your patience, folks. I have lots of chat to get through. And still, I'm doing stuff in the background. I got to get set up from a technical standpoint. We got, bottom line, Zeep. I got to change out microphones. I got to change out settings. I got to switch cameras. I got to switch scenes. It's a whole process. Harrington's Love Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Harrington's Love Disney says, hi everyone. Harrington's Love Disney, stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. We're gonna do it in 4K today, Harrington's Love Disney. 40 minutes, can you believe that? Where is everybody? Where are the people, folks? 40 minutes for Tron. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV says, so excited for Tron. Thank you, John and Frankie 4K. It's a labor of love behind the scenes indeed. Thank you for being here, Neri. So like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, Scuda Adventures, a cruise and theme park guide, please? Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Heritage Love Disney. Florida Mark says, probably the lowest wait time I've seen. I know, I agree, Florida Mark. Crazy, huh? Zipode says, eep, just maybe more than 40. What do you think of Florida Mark? Les James says, can't wait to see Tron. Yeah, I can't wait to see it in 4K as well. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Lacey Jones says, hey friends. It's very loud here in the Tron queue, FYI folks. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the decibel level. Very, very loud here. I may have to pipe down and perform these duties off camera. There's a lot going on behind the scenes to convert Frankie Boy and my camera rig, get him ready. Philhar Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Very loud here, folks. Very loud here at Tron Q. Welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, Auntie B. You're gonna love it. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Yoo-hoo, welcome in, welcome back, Yoo-hoo. Very loud here in Tron. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, Yoo-hoo. Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Very loud here, Randy. Julian Clark, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Julian Clark. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live, of course, daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but Julian Clark says, I'm behind you. Hello there. So somewhere in the queue here is Julian Clark. Welcome to the channel, Julian Clark. And Richard back in the chat, welcome and welcome back. Says hello and good evening from Tampa Bay, Florida. And how's your Thursday going? Spectacular, Richard. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, Richard. Very loud here in the queue, Richard. I'm piping down. One, please.
When you're good to go?
Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you.
Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Users be warned. The Light Cycle Run makes sharp turns. Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
welcome in, welcome back, Bob Blacker. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, Bob Blacker. Connor, aka your pal Figment, welcome in, welcome back. Connor, aka your pal Figment says, is it really John's first time at Tron? With Frankenstein 4K and 4K ultra high definition, it is Connor, aka your pal Figment.
Large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned a car vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle,
J Money, welcome in, welcome back. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, J Money. First time for Frankie Boy in 4K, J Money.
Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times.
Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
May I use this trash can here? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put Frankie Boy or Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, down. Let's get a good shot here. And we're gonna try to get all set up here. So the first thing, I'm gonna have to take off the microphone. So here's Mike, the microphone. So I have two microphones today, folks. So I'm gonna probably stop talking and just kind of show you periodically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mimic on camera because I'm gonna have to shut one of the microphones off and then turn another microphone off. It's on. It's a whole process, folks. Husker Paul, welcome in, welcome back. Ooh, Husker Paul, nice to see you here, Husker Paul. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Folks, Husker Paul is one of the original subscribers to Fun to Be Free, by the way, folks. Shout out to Husker Paul for joining us today. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to Be Free on YouTube.
Have you guys been like streaming all day?
Oh, we just started today. We're gonna do Starlight. Okay, so this is part of the process, folks. So you can see I put my chest harness on. This microphone I'm gonna turn off and I'm gonna turn on a different microphone. I have to add the streamer phone Iron Frank to my chest harness, so stay tuned. I have to do some technical details in the background. Hold on.
years, backpacks, honey bags, who's going inside a blue locker? This is physical, park ticket, magic bag to open. Hats, ears, backpacks, honey bags, who's going inside a blue locker? This is physical, park ticket, magic bag to open.
All right, folks. So I believe we are now live on the streamer phone on Iron Frank. We should have video and audio from the streamer phone. So the actual gimbal with Robin is disabled now, I believe. So I need to take, of course, the streamer phone, Iron Frank, and place it on my chest restraint or harness. Hold on a moment. Give me a second. All right, so Iron Frank, the streamer phone's on my chest now. You could see, maybe, I'm guessing what you're looking at, but that is Frankenstein 4K halfway disassembled. So now I need to essentially power down the gimbal. And I'm gonna lock Robin, the screen there. I'm gonna remove Robin from the gimbal. I'm going to remove the module here, the face tracking and the actual receiver for the audio. And I'm going to place Robin into my pocket. So we're going to take Batman and Robin and Iron Frank on the attraction with us. Batman is in my right cargo shorts pocket. Robin's in my left cargo shorts pocket. Iron Frank, the streamer phone, is on my chest. We need to go secure a locker. Here we go. We have to look for a locker here. So, for example, we'll find a locker here. Give me a second here. Okay. All right, so let's head down to the load area. I can't see the chat, folks, so I hope you could hear me. I hope maybe I should walk a little slower because we're not on the gimbal. The Iron Frank is operating on, of course, my chest. So I have an external microphone on a magnet on my chest, and I have a chest harness holding Iron Frank on my chest. So stay tuned, folks, for Tron Light Cycle Run in 4K. One, please.
Right side.
Thank you so much for making the magic. We got right side, folks. So I'm not quite certain what you are seeing, but I could, I guess, bend over the railing, if you will, bend down, so you can see somewhat of the load area, I guess. But again, folks, I can't see the chat right now. It's obscured because Iron Frank, the streamer phone, sending the video to YouTube's on my chest. And I hope the audio is coming through clear as a bell. I hope the video is too, because I have no feedback. I have no feedback with the video and audio. But stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, folks. Hello there, one please.
Is it just you?
Just me.
Awesome. Have you ridden with the chest mount before here?
No, ma'am.
So unfortunately, I can't allow it on the attraction. So it does have to come off before you're able to ride it.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I have to come closer. Please
No, it's
repeat
okay.
it.
Unfortunately, you have to take it off in order to ride.
What about the chariot seat, the lap bar?
It's not allowed on the ride at all. It has to come off.
All right, well, thank you for making the magic.
I'm sorry about that. I can show you where to put it. So that
No,
you
we'll
can come
just,
back and put you on.
we'll go to another attraction.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Next, it's just right up back.
Thank you for making the magic.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Tron Light Cycle Run 1 in just a moment. You're probably going to hear, see, yeah, you saw it. So as it turns out, I did bring my chest restraint, my chest harness with me. Let me dial in the gimbal head, not sure what it's doing. At any rate, I did bring my chest restraint, you saw it. I was all strapped up, ready to go. I'm not sure I understand what the issue was. As it turns out, the nice cast member said it wasn't suitable to experience the attraction. I'm a bit mind blown. I thought the policy was a chest restraint, folks. At any rate, so just following the rules, I guess. At any rate, good try, valiant effort for Frankie Boy, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Thank you for your patience, folks. But stay tuned for more rides and attractions, and of course 8:30 p.m. for Disney Starlight Parade and 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks. I'm just stalling here because I want to see another train come by, don't you? In fact, let me point the camera in this direction maybe. I'm hoping for another train. Just stalling. I'm sure the chats are rolling. Chat's on fire, I'm sure. I haven't seen the chat since we entered Tron Light Cycle Run into the lockers area. So I'm sure, here we go. So lots of train, well, coming soon, train. So we're gonna turn on our access and flip the camera there. So I think everything is good to go. It's a whole production. I have to do a whole technical setup. I had to remove 3 phones from my gimbal that I call Frankenstein 4K. I had to plug in an external microphone, the receiver with a whole different microphone. So it's a whole process to do Tron, and here we are. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. There are some restrooms here, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take the opportunity to take a quick break. In fact, where I'm looking to see where's a good spot. That's a good spot over there. There's a garbage receptacle over here. Let me put Frankenstein 4K down for just a moment here. Let me see if I can get it up here so you can see the train cycle maybe. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Frankie Boy will be fine by himself here. I'm going to leave you with Mike, the microphone, as well. Oh, and a super chat. Here, let me grab the microphone. I just received the super chat in the amount of $5 from Diana Buenavides. So super chat, $5 from Diana Buenavides. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Diana. Says, thank you, John, for bringing the magic every day. You rock. Thank you for being here, Diana. Thank you again for the super chat. Chat is rolling, it's on fire, folks. I'll come back to the chat in a moment, but it just crossed my eye. Diana, super chat. Thank you, Diana. I'm going to take a quick break. Be right with you, folks. Hold on a second. Be right back. Enjoy Tron Light Cycle Run in the meantime. All right. So I'm back. I'm just taking the microphone and I'm gonna put it back on my chest. You're gonna hear the magnetic pop. We're just getting ready, all set up, ready to go here. Thank you for your patience, folks. We're gonna head out to 4 more rides, and then after the rides, stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade at 8:30 p.m. tonight, folks, here at the Magic Kingdom. Let's pick up Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, and let's get this show on the road. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free again. Quick update, folks, if you just joined us. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, is carrying a chest harness and various other equipment. Oh, let's try that again. We went for a gimbal ride there. I was attempting to show you the train, but the gimbal was not cooperating for whatever reason there. At any rate, we'll come back down to ground level, I guess. Oh, hello there again. So just now the train launches, of course. You can hear the train launch. Okay. So I'm carrying a chest harness or a chest restraint and extra parts, extra equipment. So we were attempting to experience Tron Cycle Run, but as we attempted to load or board, the coordinator in the station says it's just not possible. How do you like them apples, folks? So we tried. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna check in with the chat, like I said before. Let's go for more rides here at the Magic Kingdom. You know what I'm having a hankering for? Tiana's Bayou Adventure. What I should do is a audio video refresh just in case if the audio and video is not in sync, because I'm not quite certain. You know, we've never been inside that building before. I have no experience before that with Frankenstein 4K. So let me refresh the audio and video. It may flash black for a moment. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hello there. So stay tuned, folks. Let's head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I have a hankering to go down the bayou. I bet Florida Mark does as well. Florida Mark, you still joining us? If you are, pop up a shameless link for yourself in the chat, Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. He does videos and vlogs from the, you know, Walt Disney World Resort on the old YouTube. Hello there. There's lots of chats rolling. I can attempt to find where we are in the chat. Oh, Iggy on the spot. Welcome in, welcome back. Iggy on the spot, if you're still joining us, send John with Fun to Be Free an email, Iggy on the spot. You can find an email everywhere in this description box below of this video, in the link tray, and it's everywhere. Send me an email, Iggy on the spot, please. Florida Mark says, I appreciate the attempt, John and Frankie. Thank you for being patient, Florida Mark. Iggy on the spot says it was a valiant effort, John. Thank you, Iggy on the spot. T6, welcome in, welcome back, says Mission Space Orange Line would let you ride, John. Oh boy. Wah. Mission Space. Yeah, we can take Frankie on Mission Space, but we can't take him on Tron. Okay. Jesse Minetti says, John, you're the best and cool person. Well, thank you for being here, Jesse. I appreciate that. Fluttermark says hi at the T6. Janine says sorry about it, John. Thank you for being here, Janine. Mary the Moose says hey there, Reed in the Tower. Oh, Reed in the Tower's here. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Reed in the Tower. Of course, Mod Squad members include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Floatermark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free Mod Squad members. T6 says, hey, Floatermark, fellow Magic One says, you tried, John. Yeah, we tried. Juster Cynthia, welcome in, welcome back, Juster Cynthia. Juster Cynthia says, you did best, John, thanks. Well, thank you for being here, Juster Cynthia, thank you for understanding. Justin Amelia says, thanks for bringing the Disney magic to us in our homes. Thank you, Jesse. Juster Cynthia says, thank you, John. And Husker Paul says, thanks for not giving the cast member a hard time. Thank you for being here, Husker Paul. Yeah, let me put on my sunnies. It's not exactly bright, but the sun's like beating into my eyes. Husker Paul, I wanted to talk about Husker Paul real quick. So way back in the day, Husker Paul, he was literally like my biggest fan. Like when I started doing videos and vlogs from Walt Disney World Resort Hotels, Husker Paul would always leave comments. He always loved my intros, way back, the original OG Fun to Be Free intros. But yeah, shout out to Husker Paul. Thank you for being here, Husker Paul. Thank you, I love it. I love when Husker Paul pops in every now and again. It's just, a throwback from the good old days, from way back from January 2021. Yeah, it's been a long time. But yeah, thank you for being here, Husker Paul. But again, shout out to Diana Buenavides for the super chat, $5. Again, Diana says, thank you, John, for bringing the magic every day. You rock. Thank you, Diana. I appreciate that. Husker Paul says, plenty of YouTubers would have. I may possibly. Randy says, awesome. Thanks, Diana. Scoot Adventure says, thanks, Diana. Oh, can one of the mods pop up a link to Scoot Adventures? I don't know if Floatermark popped it up there. I haven't got there yet. But like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures, thanks, Diana. Mary the Moose says, thank you so much. And T6 says, were they able to give you guidance as what would be acceptable? I joined in late and probably missed it. None of the above. It was just exit to your left, T6. Floatermark says, thank you, Diana. Juster Cynthia has hands and hearts in the chat there. Fast Radio back in the chat says, huge thanks to Diana Buenavides for the $5 super chat. You're fueling the magic. It's always fun to be free with John. Thank you, Fast Radio. Pop up a shameless link for yourself, Fast Radio. Not So Scary Mary TV says, oh, you're a sweetheart. Oh, somebody pop up a shameless link for Not So Scary Mary TV too. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Phil Magic was, thank you so much, Diana. Let's see here. Mel says, hey, Not So Scary Mary TV. Diana says, fun to be free, chat family's fantastic. Hearts to you all. Thank you, Diana. Leslie Gemma says, awesome, Diana. Not So Scary Mary TV says, John, thank you for doing such a superb job trying to ride Tron. Oh, thank you, Neri. We gave it the old college try, if you will. Reed and Tara says, it's the cast member's decision on what is allowed on a ride. We have seen John get turned away from other rides with a gimbal that he's ridden on many times before. John handled it well. Thank you, Reed. Appreciate that. Reed and Tara says, Diana, thank you. It was kind of you. Mary the Move says, thank you for joining us on our Tron experience today. John is taking a quick break and he'll be right back for more Kingdom Fun. Yeah, we're back from break. Let's come back down to ground level. Let me show you what the attendance is looking like here in the hub. So stay tuned for 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade, folks. Disney Starlight Parade will be heading northbound from the firehouse in Town Square. Thank you for making the magic again. Thank you for making the magic. And look at the attendance. So it's not looking that bad. So let's head over to maybe Tiana's Bayou Adventure, because I have a hankering for Tiana's going down the bayou. Phil Magical Mouse says, hey, Reed. Yes, he did handle it well. Thank you. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Reed and Tower, I agree 100%. Reed and Tower says, hey, Phil Magical Mel, great to see you. Juster Cynthia says, Reed and Tower, big red hearts. Reed and Tower says, hey, at Not So Scary Mary TV. Floatermark says, hi, Reed and Tower. Reed and Tower says, hi, Juster Cynthia, good evening. Reed and Tower says, hey, Floatermark. Randy says, hey, Reed. Connor, aka Your Republic Figment says, do you have a GoPro, John? So Connor, as it turns out, I have DJI Action 4. And the Action 4, I chose or elected not to utilize it today. Because it's another failure point, and with the audio and the video. Oh, hey, hold on, let me.
I just wanted to say hi to you. I didn't see you yet.
Hi, Renee. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, yeah, we'll come back. I'll see you. So, Renee, she's also a Fun to Be Free family chat member. Jalapeno Cheeto in the chat, Renee. Cast member Renee. Thank you for making magic. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. So Connor, I was saying, as it turns out, I have the Action 4, and bottom line, you gotta recall, I'm broadcasting live in 4K, and as it turns out, the wireless connection on the Action 4 and the GoPro is only a maximum of 1080p through RTMP wireless data transfer, and it is it's not exactly doesn't blend well. The 4K and 1080p RTMP feed doesn't blend very well. I've tried it. It's very unreliable. That's the best way to suggest it. That's why we had to go with the Iron Frank as the streamer phone on the chest harness there. So there you go. So bottom line, I have the Action 4 or an action camera similar to a GoPro, but as it turns out, it's a massive failure point when you broadcast from 4K or 1080p into the 4K. So it would have most likely failed. I've tested it before. I just can't get it to be reliable. So it's just the protocol. It's the wireless protocol of the RTMP. So that's big tech talk for you there. Fastest Raider says, if I woke up tomorrow with my head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be more surprised than I am right now. Fast Radio, well done. Well, hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Hi.
Nice to see you.
How you doing today?
Good, thank you. Where are you from?
Omaha, Nebraska.
Oh, Omaha, Nebraska. That's awesome. Have you been here before?
30th trip.
Oh, so we have a professional in the house.
That's right.
Do you have any professional tips for any families that are first-time visitors to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
I do. When it's really hot out, go to the old Toranga restaurant. The air is still working and you can sit there with your kids.
Oh, the
And it's still
Tortuga
air.
Tavern?
Yes.
Oh yeah, exactly. In fact, that is one of the spots that has, in my opinion, the coldest area.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep. Well,
That's a good pro
enjoy.
tip. Well, you're welcome. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band and see yourself live on YouTube if you prefer.
I'm good, thanks.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So Fast Radio, bingo bango. Fast Radio says, if I woke up tomorrow with my head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be more surprised than I am right now. That's right. A little cousin Eddie for you, Fast Radio. Very well done, Fast Radio. Just Sir Cynthia says, good evening, Reed in the tower. Nice to see you, thank you. Just Sir Cynthia says, Fast Radio. Janine says something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats rolling in all of a sudden. We just went to the next zip code, I guess. Janine says, if it doesn't want to see it because of what would happen. Randy says, hey, just her. Eden Tower says, hello at Fastest Radio. Phil Har Magical says, what happened? Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Just Her Cynthia says, hey, Randy. Fastest Radio says, hello at Just Her Cynthia at Eden Tower. Mary the Move says, Tiana's 30 minutes. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. That was at 9 minutes ago, so hopefully it'll be 30 minutes still. Florida Mark popped up a shameless link to himself, so like, comment, subscribe, folks. I love it. Shout out to Florida Mark for your help today. Member of the Mod Squad here, having fun to be free. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Link is in the chat there. Just Sir Cynthia says, yeah, hey, Florida Mark. Connor says, go find Jen. She's there also. Just Sir Cynthia says, all mods have it on lockdown. They are the best, John. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here, Just Sir Cynthia. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. It's good to venture this. Nice try, pal. I didn't get a nice work, pal. I got a nice try, pal. I guess that'll do. It'll do, Scooter. Just like Walt. See you later, and instead of goodbye, you know. Yeah, that'll do, boys. Mary the Moose says, hello to everyone that popped in while I was assisting John and Frankie. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here, Mary the Move. Thank you for your help today. Randy popped up a link for Scoot Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scoot Adventures. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Scoot Adventures, of course. He is generally live on the weekends unless it's like a holiday where he went to the, Eat to the Beat concert series. He popped up live and I'm like, whoa, Scoot is live? Wow, okay. That's cool. Okay, let's stay for one more log and then we need to head down to join the queue to go down to the Bayou. Going down the Bayou. Where's the log? We need a log. Calling Tiana. Tiana's Foods. Where's your log going down the big drop? Did the lift stop? There we go. We got a log. All right, so stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Why? Because I really enjoy this attraction, don't you? Thank you, Randy, for popping up the links there. Randy also popped up the link to fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music, streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Randy. Oh, Randy also popped up the link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Support your local live streamer. That's Nary, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They also do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the chat. 86JB says, I'm a bit behind. That's not right. She should have given you a complimentary lightning lane pass for whatever ride. Oh, well, yeah. I'm not going to say. I think you're right, 86JB. Wah, 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 wah. Floater Mark says, Randy, you have the fast trigger. And Randy says, I have the good eye on today, Mark. Oh boy, Randy, the good eye. So you found your glass eye, Randy? Did it not roll off the table this time? Standby entrance 30 minutes. So bingo bango, we got a 30-minute wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure as we join the queue. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Happy to do so.
Oh, and Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, rumor has it that the last bit of muddy water is being collected from the rivers of America and is being shipped to Epcot and being sold as Beverly. Taste about the same. I think you're right, Senegal Sal. You made a funny. How does Scooter Adventures feel about that, Senegal Sal? But again, Senegal Sal says, rumor has it that the last bit of muddy water is being collected from the rivers of America and is being shipped to Epcot and being sold as Beverly. Taste about the same. Huh. Senegal Sal, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Fluttermark says, hey, it's Senegal Sal. Haha, must be good water. And Gary Boudwin back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Gary. Gary says, good afternoon, nice to see you. But Gary, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, 30 minutes. Rian Tower says, hey, Gary, welcome in. Juster Cynthia says, Fluttermark heard Beverly, LOL. Yeah, Juster Cynthia. Flutter's Mark's ears just perked up when we heard the Beverly. Did somebody say Beverly, Fluttermark? Oh, I didn't. Senegal Sal says, hi, Fluttermark. Keep on telling yourself that. Fluttermark says, put the lime in the Beverly. I still don't think it'd be any good. Juster Cynthia says, good stuff. Yeah. Spencer Walker, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Spencer Walker. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Spencer Walker. Spencer Walker says, hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Spencer. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Spencer. And then 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade down on Main Street, USA, Spencer. Welcome. Floatermark says, put the lime in the Beverly. No, thank you, Floatermark. I'll settle for no Beverly. I'll take the lime in maybe a little Corona. I'll even settle for a Coronita at this point, Floatermark. Floatermark, it's been a rough day. I did everything I can to prepare it. Everybody wanted to see Tron Light Cycle Run. What else? Well, come on now. Frankie Boy's so handsome. Even Frankie Boy couldn't convince the nice coordinator cast member that it'd be fine. So, add them the brakes, right? Fastest Raider says, John, how are your kneecaps? Yeah, I just got Nancy Kerrigan, Fast Pass Radio. They're still intact, though. Mary the Moose says, hey, Explorers, 22 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like button before we go down the bayou. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free again. But Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, 22 likes to 100 likes. Our goal here on Fun to Be Free, 100 likes today. Don't forget to smash that like button before we go down the bayou. Thank you, Mary the Move. So we're going to do a countdown. I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so yet to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says we just need 22 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes. It's the least I could ask for. And, you know, we tried for Tron. Thank you, Mary the Move. Juster Cynthia says LOL. Juster Cynthia's Floatermark, John misses you. I have a lot of fun with Floatermark, folks. Floatermark's a good sport. We are caught up with the chat. How do you like that? That's pretty good. Caught up with the chat. Let me double check to see the battery. Yeah, I'm gonna change out the battery. So this is You're My Boy Blue. I need to change out this battery. In order to broadcast live in 4K, it takes lots of juice, lots of batteries. I'm putting another battery on the battery plate there. Just doing a little bit of housekeeping. Thank you for your patience, folks. Timmy back in the chat says, looks dark like Disney here in Aberdeen. Yeah, there's some like overcast skies, Timmy. I haven't checked the weather report though. I'm gonna juggle some batteries around though. So I'm just taking some batteries out of my right rear pocket. I'm gonna place it in my cargo shorts pocket. Oh no, hold on a second, folks. Okay, there we go. There's Orange Bird. Orange Bird's fine. Oh, and Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, crowd thoughts, John? So briefly, as I came in through, well, I should rewind. Okay, be kind of rewind. So going back to when I drove the Batmobile into Magic Kingdom parking lot, no cars. The tolls, the amount of tolls that were open were half as many as they normally have open. So that's a data point. We parked in a parking area in the spot that normally would have been parked hours ago. That's another data point. I got, of course, into the security screening, and there was nobody there. When I said nobody, I looked around like John Travolta. There's nobody at TTC security screen. Nobody. Tram rolls up, trickle of people, and then we get on the monorail. Handful of people in the vehicle. We get over to the main gate, get off the monorail, just nobody at the main gate, the guest entrance. Get inside. I go inside Tony's Town Square restaurant. You know, set up Frankenstein 4K to go live. There's a handful of people. Main Street USA felt less than average. Look at the Tron. Dole Up Dave, Tron. 40 minutes for Tron. So there's a good data point. Guest attendance, crowd level going down. 30 minutes for Tiana's. Another data point. So there you go. Dole Up Dave is looking less and less people-y every day here. But of course, everybody in the live chat will say, but John, kids are back in school. And I'll go, may I remind you folks how crowded it was last year and the previous years here this time of the year. Packed house. What I'm going to suggest, though, of course, is domestic travel, international travel is down, I think, year over year. And then, of course, when I say Walt Disney World Resort seems to be selling or generating more revenue from the annual pass holders, such as the Pirate Pass, the Pixie Pass, and then the locals. The annual pass holders, all the locals within driving distance, tend to come in after, 5:30 p.m., 6 p.m., so they start coming in. We're going to see what it looks like on Main Street USA. It's 7:11 Eastern right now, 7:11 p.m. Eastern. So we were just out on the hub, and it looked Dole Whip Dave. Lower than average, yet again. So, but like I said, here's what I'm suggesting. More and more guests are coming because they're right down the street. They're more regional. They're more locals. They're more annual pass holders. They're coming for the nighttime entertainment offerings like Starlight and Happily Ever After. Maybe they'll get some, some supper, some dinner, and then they leave. They go back to their jobs tomorrow. Where are all the people, folks? So that was a long diatribe, Dole Whip Day, but I just wanted to catch you up what I've been seeing just today. Oh, and Dole Whip Dave, I forgot. Let me ask. Dole Whip Dave, weren't you a moderator on One Little Spark JL? That's so cool, right? Right, Dole Whip Dave? Dole Whip Dave knows a thing or two about the old YouTube, right? Dole Whip Dave? Let me get a drink of water here.
Hey y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading pass number the total number of your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Food and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
You were just listening to here on WNO New Orleans, which got me hopping all over the studio. Say, if you like to cut a rug like I do, then you should check out the bands playing at Ranita's. There it is. The music at that club is sure to have you hopping too. But enough of my rambling. Here's one last tune from the Claiborne Avenue Cats with their rendition of Tailgate Ramble.
And Marion Move says, hey there, Dole Up Dave. Senegal South says Beverly is like drinking club soda while someone in the next room names different brands of antifreeze. But who am I to yuck someone else's yum? Well, I agree with you, Senegal South, very much. John with Fun to Be Free very much agrees with Senegal South. The Beverly? Florida Mark has a difference of opinion, though. So does Scuda and Mark F in the chat. Peter, I do believe Peter is returning. It's just the handle of Peter. But welcome and welcome back. Peter says hi. Thank you for being here, Peter. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Peter. Timmy says, did you park at TTC? I did, Timmy. The Batmobile's parked there. Juster Cynthia says, oh no, Beverly. Yeah, Beverly's bad news, Juster Cynthia. Beverly gets around. Scuda Venture says, I am starting to get some intel and hearing some rumors about the Liberty Bell. It appears it may actually live on. I will mention what I've heard offline, my friend. Okay, I really like hearing that news, Scuda. I'm really looking forward to hearing that good news. That's good. Good. Thank you for sharing, Scuda. Scuda says, I don't want to stir anything up. Okay, Scuda, I understand. Thanks for sharing. Mary the Move says, hey there, Senegal South, good to see you. Scuda Ventures is saying, Scuda. Juster Cynthia says, Scuda Ventures, you guys are on it. Yay, thank you. Dole Dave says, I've moderated a few channels. Yeah, Dole Dave knows a thing or two about the old YouTube, folks. Fluttermark says, John and Frankie hitched a ride on Tron, but had to wait for their party at the arrival gate. Stay tuned for Tiana's Splash Mountain Bayou Adventure. Hold on, the chat just jumped. And Tiana's Special Spice, like and subscribe. That was really well done, Florida Mark. Look at you go. Look at that. Florida Mark, that's Fast radio level right there. Florida Mark says, John and Frankie hitched a ride on Tron, but had to wait for their party at the arrival gate. Stay tuned for Tiana's Splash Mountain Bayou Adventure and Tiana's Special Spice, like and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Pop up a shameless link for yourself in the chat there, Florida Marks. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Dave says, thanks for the crowd update. Seems like a lot of folks from the office took a weekend trip to Disney World. 8-hour drive. Okay, so that, how should I ask this? Dave, so the people you work with in your office, are they annual pass holders? Are they Florida residents? Do they come often? Do they come every weekend, once a month? I'm full of questions, you know? So that's the new demographic, I'm thinking. Florida residents. It's a regional place now, folks. Fast Radio says, yeah, it's good adventures. The Liberty Bell legacy lives on crack and all, burning brightly as Liberty logs in my fireplace. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, Fastest Radio. But again, Fastest Radio says, yeah, it's good adventures. The Liberty Bell legacy lives on crack and all, burning brightly as Liberty logs in my fireplace. Here, I'll advance here. Doe Update says, how do you hear about my mod resume, John? You get the lobster claw and everything, right? On one little Spark JL? This is literally a lobster claw, right? I love calling it lobster claw, by the way. You get the blue leisure suit, Doe Update? Or maybe while I was sifting through the TPS reports, I found your resume. And the red stapler, I don't know. Senegal says, hi, I'm Mary in the Move. Fluttermark pops up a shameless link for himself in the chat, so like, comment, subscribe to Fluttermark, folks. Scoot Adventure says, I have always told John I know I will be on the Liberty Bell again someday, and if what I hear is true, I'm looking forward to the reunion with her. I sure hope you're right, Scoot Adventures. I sure hope you're right. Doe Update says 25% are annual pass holders. Okay, thanks for the update there, Doe Update. So 25%. Okay, that's interesting. And growing probably monthly. Scuda says radar completely clear at this time, John. Thanks for the update, Scuda. So looking good for Starlight this evening. Ryan Wesley back in chat. Did someone change? Last time I checked, the chest harness is good to go on Tron. Yeah, did something change? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Feels like I got Nancy Kerrigan to Ryan Wesley. My kneecaps are still fine, though. That's FYI. Dope Dave says, man, do I miss Jessica and Luis? So yeah, one little spark jail. Oh, when the band goes over there, as Homer would say. Oh, I wanna be in that rumba. Oh, when the band goes over there. Oh, over there. Oh, over there. But yeah, one little spark, yeah. Too bad they're not broadcasting live anymore, huh, Dope Dave? Thank you for making the magic. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Scoot Adventure says much of that stuff right is all up to whatever cast member get. I was told to put my action camera on Soren on time with a wrist strap. So Scoot Adventures was asked on his action camera. Is literally, you know, the action camera, the Action 4 is literally, it's a GoPro-like device, very tiny. So Scoot Adventures was asked to stow it away, stow all cargo on Soren with a wrist strap.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden de sus tiquetes y venga la diversión.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned, folks, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And then 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, followed by Happily Ever After at 9:30 p.m., folks. Auntie B, back in the chat, says, did someone say Beverly, John? No, thank you, Auntie B. Nobody said Beverly. Senegal South says, Tron cast member took John Stapler. He had to move to the basement. Please don't burn down the building. That's right, Senegal South. Well done, Senegal South. Did anybody see my stapler? I think we're back. So, folks, as it turns out, we experienced some weak reception there in the caverns there. So I have Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still have a challenging time getting out a good signal here. Some places at Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for your patience. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's where we're headed now. Followed by, of course, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Disney Starlight Parade. One, please.
Alrighty, you're gonna go with.
Thank you for making the magic. Hello, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there, one, please. Thank you so much for making the magic. So we got row number 4, folks. Row number 4. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark, folks. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade first, followed by Happily Ever After fireworks at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, folks. Look at. So the lap restraint did not release, and the cast members having a challenging time releasing it. Sorry.
hard to find a band in the dark. Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Sonico band she found can play. Hallelujah!
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Fire's got just what we need.
I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more. Where did our friends go?
They vanished.
We have to find them.
bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the park.
All right, so we out the exit. Hopefully we'll find our ride photo, so stay tuned for that. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're going to check out our ride photo. Stay tuned for, of course, Disney Starlight Parade premiering at 8:30 p.m., folks. It'll head out Step-Off Gate, right next to or adjacent to the Firehouse in Town Square, and head north towards Cinderella Castle. Let's see where we are. Can we locate our photo with Frankie Boy? My camera, oh, there it is. Frankenstein 4K, or my camera goes by Frank, or Frank 4K for short, Frankie Boy. There he is, he's quite handsome. How cool is that? There you go, let's head out the exit. We'll get an update. Look at this. Where is everybody, Dole Up Dave? Where is everybody? There is nobody here at Tiana's. So lots of chats rolling in, folks. Lots of chats. We're going to catch up with the chat, I hope. I'll just, I'll cruise through it really quickly, though, after I show you a reflection of my handsome Frankie Boy. There he is, the one and only Frankie Boy. You can see I have Batman in my pocket. Robin's up here on the gimbal, the camera. Sending the 4K video over. Iron Frank, the streamer phone, sending the video to YouTube. You're my boy, Blue the battery, and Frankie Boy's got legs, so there you go. Updated look of Frankie Boy. So let's head out the exit. Let's get an update. Look at the attendance. Where are all the people? It's almost like Dole Up Dave. Honey, I shrunk the attendance here at Walt Disney World Resort at the Magic Kingdom tonight. Let me peruse the chat just to see if there's anybody new that popped in. Oh, Ozan, Ukraine, Turkey. Welcome in, welcome back. Ozan, Ukraine, Turkey. Says, have fun all. I bet you enjoyed Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Ozan. Spencer Walker, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, everyone. Spencer Walker says, hey, Randy. Ozan, Ukraine, Turkey says, good morning, America. Thank you for being here, Ozan. And Ozan, Ukraine, Turkey says, Wi-Fi problem. So as it turns out, I'm carrying Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Thank you for making the magic. And that's the only 3 carriers that are here in the United States. I have them all, Ozan, and we still have a challenging time getting out a good signal, broadcasting live in 4K. Cecilia Morales, welcome in, welcome back, says, Mary the Move, IKR. Mary the Move says, going down the bayou. That's right. Juster Cynthia says, I hear Tiana's and sets me up in memory of great big red hearts. Let's see, what's the wait time here? 25 minutes. So probably less than 25 minutes now for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we're gonna head back through Frontierland. Maybe I should get a complimentary fun to be free cup of water on the way out, maybe. I'm looking at the time. So it's 7:41 Eastern, 8:30 p.m. is, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. We might have time for maybe 1, possibly 2 more rides, folks. It's nothing but rides, 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 Starlight and Happily Ever After tonight. We are in the golden hour. Look at the sun setting. It's gorgeous here. The weather's not bad right now. Not bad at all. Senegal Sal says, still miss pretty good Sure as You're Born. I love it too, Senegal Sal. I miss it. Cecilia Morales says, the ride is so cute. I agree, Cecilia. They did a good job. Juster Cynthia says, the best part, is it the big drop, going down the big drops, Juster Cynthia? Let's see here. Spencer Walker says, so you meet Mickey and Minnie at Town Square Sunday? Possibly, Spencer. Stay tuned and find out. Mary the Move says, almost there, just 9 likes to 100. Okay, so let's do a countdown, folks. We just need 9 more likes, according to Mary on the Move, to get to our goal of 100 likes. So I need everybody joining us live to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. And so in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary on the Move says, almost there, just 9 likes to 100 likes. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Oh, is there an operational or technical issue going on with Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Yeah, there's a delay. But Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to support the stream. Want to go the extra mile? Donate here. Fast Pass Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And of course, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Okay, I think I need to head into maybe Pecos Bill Tall Tell Inn Cafe for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, folks. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. And then we'll head over to another ride, another attraction. So stay tuned, folks, for something else. Not quite certain where we'll head next, because we're getting a little low on time. Oh, whoa, we're getting a little crunch time here on time, and that's a little longer than average normal for a mobile order pickup. So is there another cast member on the other side here? Maybe we'll go to another quick service location for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Looks like the cast is a little busy. So, okay. So maybe I'll hit some drinking fountains. Okay, let me check the time again. So it's 7:45. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Currently, we're in Frontierland. We are pressed for time now because we have about 45 minutes left until the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Kendall, and this is Raina.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Wyoming. We drove here for 30 hours.
Really?
Yes, us two young girls. That's crazy.
That's so cool.
Where are you from?
I'm from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And so now you just do this?
Yeah, now we're live on YouTube every day. I have so much fun meeting new people. Yeah.
Yes.
You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Okay, cool.
How do I?
Just tap and hold. Is it unlocked? There it is. Pop, pop. Just did a magic trick. I pulled a rabbit out of my hat, folks.
Yeah. I had to subscribe to you.
Well, thank you so much.
We'll subscribe to you. You're so amazing. We're going to get some snacks. Thank you, thank you.
You're going to keep us updated while we're eating.
Absolutely.
That's perfect.
Enjoy your stay.
Love you guys.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
So let me get back on track here. Oh, squirrel. So as I was saying, we're getting pressed for time. So 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So stay tuned for that. That's at 8:30 p.m. What? 45 minutes. So maybe we should head over to something that has, little to no wait time, PeopleMover. That's what I'm saying. Let's go to PeopleMover. I was just going to say, let's go to Haunted Mansion, but the Haunted Mansion may end up being, a longer wait time than the PeopleMover. So stay tuned for the PeopleMover, folks. Let me flip the camera here, and you get an update what the attendance is looking like. Dole Up Dave, doesn't this look below average attendance, below average guest levels here in Frontierland for Disney? What do you think? I'm thinking, or should we go to here? Let's do this. Instead of going through the breezeway over in this direction, let's head out through Liberty Square so we could head across the hub in front of the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle, so we could see the ambiance of Cinderella Castle and the attendance of guest levels in the hub. So stay tuned for that. Then we'll go head over to Tomorrowland because we're getting a little pressed for time. I want to go secure a spot for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So stay tuned again for Disney Starlight, 8:30 p.m. Let's see where we are in the chat though. Connor, aka Your Pal Figment, says, John, I see a specific stream. I'm so excited for a schedule on the 7th. Yeah, Connor, that's right. So stay tuned, folks. John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy. We're going to be broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom this Sunday. It's, of course, September 7th. September 7th is the, of course, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So stay tuned for that. There's already a pre-scheduled event on the Fun to Be Free homepage on the old YouTube. So stay tuned for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party coming this Sunday, September 7th. Good call, Connor. Jester Cynthia says, hi. Spencer Walker says, hey, John, I hope you meet Mickey and Minnie at Town Square Sunday. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. I don't know what's going to happen, Spencer. But I would like to meet as many characters as I can and then watch the Boo-to-You parade. Check out the fireworks, get some candy, So stay tuned for that. Mary the Moose is always a great time on Tiana's. I agree, Mary the Moose. I have always a fun time. Yeah. And Fast Nose Reader back in the chat says, if you could ride only one Magic Kingdom attraction for the rest of your life, which would it be and why? Simple. It's the Haunted Mansion. Yeah. Because I love the Haunted Mansion. Who doesn't love the Haunted Mansion? Here, let me flip the camera. Oh, look at that. That is a picture postcard right there. Look at this. During the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom in Central Florida, the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Now we're approaching the hub. John Connors, welcome in, welcome back. John Connors says, hi, everyone. Jester Cynthia says, Fastest Radio Pirates. Mary Move says, ooh, that's a hard one at Fastest Radio. Randy says, what is your most memorable ride photo or ride ride that you said is priceless. I'd say it's a Haunted Mansion, riding in a Doom buggy, Randy. I think it's simple for me. Easy. Sutticle Sal says John's Christmas wish is one of TPG's hats to cover his camera on the big drop. But for now, he'll settle for a like and subscribe. Hit that bell icon and become a super spy to know when he's live. Well, thank you, Sutticle Sal. Look at you go. But again, shout out to Sutticle Sal. Sutticle Sal says John's Christmas wish is one of Theme Park Giant's hats to cover his camera on the big drop. But for now, he'll settle for a like and subscribe. Hit that bell icon and become a super spy to know when he's live. Thank you, Sutticle Sal. John Connor says, hi, Randy. Mary the Move says the photo of John, Frankie, and Scooter with their own log was a pretty good one, Randy. Spencer Walker says, hey, John, I hope you meet Mickey and Minnie at Town Square Theater Sunday. I sure do, too. Stay tuned and find out, Spencer Walker. Oh, there is... Oh, hey. No, oh, you... Oh, hi. No, I'll flip it again. Yeah. We can talk this way. They can see the castle.
How's it going?
Oh, wonderful. Look at how beautiful.
I know. Like the sunset is out. Look at the cotton candy clouds.
Yeah, I know.
And the moon's out over there.
This is like a postcard.
It's beautiful. I said I would say hi to you again.
Hi, Renee. How you been?
Hi. Pretty good.
Thank you for making the magic as always.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Attendance looking a little on the light side.
It's it's mild today. Not at all. So
crazy.
Gosh, the more I look at it, the clouds just get more prettier.
Yeah.
Will you go about your business?
Okay.
You do what you need to do, but I'll say hi
nice
to
to see you.
I know everyone's
Bye-bye.
watching.
Bye-bye. So check out Cinderella Castle, folks. Can't get enough of the castle. So I'd still say looking pretty light on the light side, Dole Up Dave. Lower than average attendance here for Starlight. We're only, 40 minutes away from Starlight. Looking a little light. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to Tomorrowland, to the PeopleMover, because we need to secure our spot here on Main Street, USA for Disney Starlight Parade, of course, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, so stay tuned for that. I need to catch up with the chat as well. But I am enjoying, I'm just so enjoying, look at all of the clouds. Like cotton candy, like Renee said. All the twinkle lights on. How cool is this, folks? Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you.
Stay tuned, folks, for the PeopleMover. Look at all the neon that's emitting its glow in Tomorrowland as we approach it. How cool is that? Wait, I'm looking for PeopleMover trains. Are they in motion? Are they cycling? I haven't seen a train go by yet. I see it in the station. Station's moving, but the beamway left and right. I haven't seen a train yet. Have you? Miracles from molecules. Oh, there we go. So we're in luck. So let's go join the queue for PeopleMover, and then stay tuned for, of course, 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade. Let's see who's in the chat, though. Joyce Bach says, good evening, John. Thank you for being here. Welcome in and welcome back, Joyce Bach. Stay tuned for Starlight, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Just Sir Cynthia says, vamos. Yeah, it's just like a cavalcade. Vamos, vamos. Joyce Bach says, hello, Mary. Hope you're having a good night. Flood Mark says, look at the bare necessities. Simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Interesting facts for you. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, good evening, John, Mary in the Move, and everyone in chat. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Thank you for being here. Interesting facts for you. Stay tuned for the PeopleMover. And then, of course, Disney Starlight Parade. Jester Cynthia says, nice for you, and the skies look beautiful. I agree, Jester Cynthia. And it's even better with some neon. Voices 716, welcome in, welcome back. Voices 716 says, Pirates for me, only road for sure. Voice 716 for only one ride. Only ride? Oh, you're saying because you choose Pirates. Got it. Jeannie says, beautiful. Randy says, hey, Voices. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Voice 716. Stay tuned for PeopleMover, folks. Look at the Astro Orbiter cycling in front of the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom in Tomorrowland. We're going to come back down the ground level. I'm going to flip the camera. Well, hold on. We're going to go for a gimbal ride for a moment. So we just went for a gimbal ride. We need to get it back on track. I don't know what the gimbal head's doing. I'm doing this on purpose, trying to get the gimbal head to respond correctly. Hold on. There we go. For whatever reason, this is not cooperating. Trying to get it back on track to neutral, if you will. Oh, and it's very, very loud here. High audible decibel level. So I'll pipe down. I'll come back to the chat once we disembark. I can't compete with the DJ on the stage. Very loud here. Thank you for making the magic.
And a lot of the visionary ideas for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75,
or as we always call it, Space Merchant, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
retreat in the galaxy. The coral moves of IC7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. All visitors from Galaxy M31, please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Make sure no one is left out of your photo. Add me.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
destination is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform.
Thank you for making the magic.
And exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms,
All right, folks, thank you for your patience. It appears we were just having some technical issues there. So the entire experience aboard the PeopleMover, you probably saw, it went offline, came back, audio came back, disappeared. So I was doing my best to, be the Wizard of Oz behind the scenes. We were just experiencing some technical issues there. Thank you for your patience. But we are headed out to, of course, the hub to check out the Cinderella Castle. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 8:30 p.m. is, 15 minutes. Stay tuned, 15 minutes. Disney Starlight Parade, 15 minutes. Let me flip the camera. Spencer Walker says, sounds good. Thanks for the update, Spencer Walker. Marion Moose says, audio good, 2013. Oh, Cinderella Castle. I need to juggle some batteries and enjoy sights, sounds, ambiance, and views of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. In the meantime, hold on a second. I'm just making some technical updates behind the scenes here, folks. Thank you for your patience.
Plus, I don't got pockets.
Trying to get a shot of Cinderella Castle, but the southern live oaks, the landscaping is still obscuring it. So hold on, let's come back to ground level so you can see an update with the attendance. Probably all locals, all annual pass holders would be my guess, best guess. So as always, not so crowded during the day. Hold on.
At this time, all viewing for Disney Starlight along the parade route is at capacity. Please see a times guide or a cast member for additional performance times and dates. Once again, viewing for this presentation of the parade is full. Thank you.
The parade's coming through. I'm telling you, it's going to be nice.
Thank you guys.
We're on the other side of the yellow tape line. Not the yellow line, not in parade viewing, and we do have to keep on moving through the walkway.
So we're just looking for a good spot, folks, to enjoy Disney Starlight Dream of the Night Away Parade. Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, hello, fun to be free-freers. I'm in my seat with my adult-inspired beverage watching. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. We're just trying to find a good spot. I don't know where we'll end up, though, Mad Mike. I'm just surveying the area. Thought we'd get, all the sights, the sounds, the ambiance around the hub with Cinderella Castle. I don't know, we may end up down by the hub. You just never know. Or I should say, might end up by Town Square. We're literally in the hub right now. Sorry, folks. Maybe we should head south, though.
Alright, Caroline. Let's start at 8:30. We can get in.
So we're less than 12 minutes away from Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, folks. Check out the attendance, the crowd levels here on Main Street, USA for Disney Starlight, 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
There he is.
Oh, Adventures by Carney. Nice to see you.
What's up, brother?
So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Adventures by Carney. You're going to be here for Beacon Barrel right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're doing the parade. We got a Beacon Barrel reservation for 9:30.
Okay.
So I'm very excited.
Sounds good.
Have you done it yet?
I haven't had the opportunity yet.
Oh, man. I gotta get your number. The other day I had one, and I wish I had an extra spot.
Email me.
All right.
Email me.
I'll do that.
But
hey,
enjoy.
Like and subscribe, everybody, if you're watching. What are you waiting for?
That's
Go ahead
right.
and do it. Hey, great seeing you.
Can one of the mods pop up a link to Adventures by Carney in the chat,
yeah,
please?
Moderators, help me out too.
Thank you.
I have amazing mods. We'll see you
Take
later.
care. Take care. All right, folks, so we're on Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. John with fun to be free's head on a swivel for a good spot here on the, this holiday. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So not quite certain where we'll end up, folks, but I'm just surveying. We could always return to the hub. You just never know. Mad Mike says, love that dude has a solo cup. Yeah. Is it a Han Solo cup, Mad Mike? Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got bubbles. So there are some spots on Main Street here within the yellow tape lines. So there's always that option as well. Floater Mark popped up a link to Adventures by Carney in the chat. Thank you, Floater Mark. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Adventures by Carney. Support your local live streamer. We got bubbles, bubbles, bubbles in the area. Benny, anybody? Benny Bubbles? Benny, Benny, Benny? So like I said, we could hang out pretty much anywhere. We could return to the hub. We could hang out by Step-Off Gate. I'm not quite certain. I'm just looking around. There's plenty of spots. It's just all, preference where we'll want to be. So it looks like there's room up here even, inside the yellow tape line. Reverb Twang, welcome in, welcome back. Reverb Twang says hi, everyone. Reverb Twang, stay tuned, 8 minutes away for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. We're just surveying where is a good spot. Lots of good spots in town. Warren Albuna says, how long will this parade be running for? I think it'll be running a long, long time, Warren Albuna. I think it's very popular. Mad Mike says, surprised that John's right arm isn't the size of Thor's holding Frankie all the time. Well, I switch off between my left and right, Mad Mike. Warren Albuna says, does it run during Not So Scary Mickey? Warren Albuna, as it turns out, it does not. Instead, there's the Boo to You parade during the private party. Not So Scary, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. That's what I'm trying to say. It's always a tongue twister for me. But again, folks, stay tuned. We're about 7 minutes away from Step Off from Disney Starlight Parade, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We're just surveying the area where would be a good spot. I don't know. You never know. We may follow the entire parade, down the entire parade route. We just don't know. We'll see. What I'd try to do is, experience it in different spots. We experienced it around Casey's Corner the last 2 times. So, maybe we can follow the parade. I don't know. We'll see. Professionals in the house. Interesting facts for you says, thanks for the stream, John. Good night, everyone, and take care. Thank you for being here. Interesting facts for you. You could always be kind and rewind. Interesting facts for you for Disney Starlight Parade.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star in just a few minutes.
Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Gates says, hello, John and Frankie.
Will begin to fully immerse you in the experience. The lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in a safe location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
So about 5 minutes, folks, 5 minutes until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade rolls northbound up Main Street, USA towards Cinderella Castle. So stay tuned for that, folks. So we're going to come back down to ground level. Maybe we'll reverse our direction. Maybe we should head back towards Town Square for Step-Off Gate for Disney Starlight. We're coming down to it. We have less than 3 minutes, folks. We got some excited guests here on Main Street, USA right now. Epcot Galaxy Hero, welcome in, welcome back. I thought you would pop in right before the parade. You're actually just a little late. I thought you'd totally pop in. Probably about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Epcot Galaxy Hero, where you been, Epcot Galaxy Hero? We haven't seen you for a long time. Welcome in, welcome back, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hello, hello. You're late, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Where you been? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm going to Walt Disney World tomorrow. You are Epcot Galaxy Hero? You gonna go check out Star-Lord over at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind and challenging him to a dance-off where you lost epically? Epcot Galaxy Hero? Goofy Gates says, just plop yourself on the middle of Main Street, the floats will go around you. Oh boy, Goofy Gates. Epcot Galaxy Hero says you have to go soon. You just got here, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Wow, wow, ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow, bum bum ba bum bow. Wurlitzer78, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Wurlitzer78. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned. Here we go.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
Dear friends, come with me on a magical journey kissed by starlight. By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do and wish upon a star.
Wishes to have a chance to come true. Walter! I'm real! I'm a real boy!
Real life boy! Ha-ha! This calls for the celebration!
Wow, look at that! I made a wish on a star, and the star answered. What just happened? This is crazy. Can you believe it? I'm so happy. I'm a musician. Music is my language, and you will all be familiar. I guess that with familia, we can do anything.
Wherever your heart goes, I will be with you. Never forget who you are meant to be.
That's all they need. Well, that and faith and trust.
And pixie dust.
That's right. Then maybe they'll be able to fly too.
Oh, Pete, it's beautiful. It's just as I always dreamed.
tira Tinker, güey. Sí. Zafado, antes los juegos. O durante.
Oh, okay, they're here. Yes, she did.
vayamos. Lo ve muy cerca. Vamos, venimos. Show de cierre 21:30. ¿Es a las 9? ¿Es a las 9 más? ¿O 9:30? ¿Por qué? ¿Cómo sabes? ¿Show de cierre? ¿Querés que vayamos?
Nosotros no llegamos.
No estoy para cenar.
All right, folks, so stay tuned for Happily Ever After at 9:30 p.m. We have just about a half hour left. We're currently in the hub now.
¿Qué hay?
El juego, están en el 50 minutos de espera. La moto. La aplicación, tengo ahí puesto, te voy diciendo todo. Escúchame, la aplicación, Pato. Pato, la aplicación salen todas las fotos nuevas.
Lo vi.
Está buenísimo. Sí. Che, hay gente por todo. Yo iba a salir a hacer, salir de acá. Una salida. Paciencia.
¿Sale alguien a hablar algo?
No, ¿viste, no? ¿Qué temporada?
¿Qué hay show de fuego?
¿Sabes lo que es? No sabes lo que es.
Se lo va a poder creer.
Pero no, es que no te imaginas lo que sea de media hora de fuego oficial. Para.
Más que cosas.
Mary and the Move says stay tuned for Happily Ever After, everyone. Coming up next, that's right, Mary and the Move, only a half hour to go till Happily Ever After, Mary and the Move. 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
¿Y esto cada cuánto se hace? El show de los fuegos
Todos los
artificiales.
días.
El show de los fuegos artificiales.
Todos los días, todas las noches. Todas las noches hace todo esto. Todos los días. Durante 360 días.
Bien.
Todos los días.
¿Todos los días?
So let's come back down to ground level. Let me adjust the gimbal head to neutral. Let's get a good shot what the attendance is looking like. Probably a lot of locals, a lot of annual pass holders coming in for the nighttime entertainment here at Magic Kingdom. In fact, we're on the back side of the Walt and Mickey partner statue here to get your bearings in the hub. Looking southbound towards Town Square down there. Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa says, I'm late. I'll have to be kind of rewind. Thank you for being here, Papa. Oh, Diana says, oh yes, we are ready. Yeah. B. Murray, welcome in, welcome back. B. Murray.
Bueno, los juegos lo hicimos rapidísimo. Cristina tardó un día entero para hacer todo el juego por las colas que había. Ahí a veces hay de 4 horas cola. Pero ahí dijo que tenía como 4 horas de cola de fuego.
Marion Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like for more John and Frankie 4K fun as we prepare for a happily ever after. 25 likes to our goal of 150. Let's do this. All right, Marion Move. Marion Move again saying, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K fun as we prepare for happily ever after. 25 likes to our goal of 150. Let's do this. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, folks. Unless you've already done so, we need to get to our goal of 150 likes. Flotamark says, celebrate a dream come true, and you might just find a wish for you. Marion the Moose says, welcome in, Papa. Papa says, great shot of Tinkerbell last night coming off the castle. Thank you, Papa. Thank you for being here. Diana says, that Flotamark, that is lovely. Shout out to Flotamark, folks. Like, comment, subscribe. Flotamark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat? Flotamark does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. Nictorious, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey everyone. Nictorious, stay tuned, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Happily ever after. Can't get enough, can you, Nictorious? Nice to see you. Thank you for being here, Nictorious. Diana says, do all the floats have a driver or some remote control? So all floats are, of course, drivers, Diana. Marion the Movie says, hey, Nictorious, welcome back. Flotamark popped up a link for himself in the chat there. So like, comment, subscribe to Flotamark, folks.
Starlight, é o Starlight que ia começar às 9, então. Era o show de luz às 9, então. E aí, quando a gente chegou.
Depois eu começo aquele negócio. A não ser que eles trocaram o chão.
Vai, ou não? Não vou entrar.
Sí, ahí lo es.
Mas já saiu, já estão aqui.
Diana says, my little niece wants to know how many floats you drove in California. Diana, I really don't have the exact number. I drove many, many floats over many, many parades at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. There's so many, I couldn't even begin to keep a list or keep track. So pretty much, between working at Disneyland from 1996 through 2018, or 22 years, I essentially worked all the parades, including Hercules, Lion King, Parade of the Stars, Electrical Parade, what is it? Pixar Play Parade, Block Party Bash, Cavalcades. I'm just trying to think what else. There were so many more. The 50th Parade. Gosh, there's so many. Disney Soundsational. Of course, each of those parades have many, many units. And then there's also shows like Electronica. Goofy Gates, pop in if you're still in the chat. Share. Float Crasher, if you're in the chat, share.
Não, não.
Uy, qué pasa.
No, este.
Se picó, boludo.
Mira, mira, mira. Ahí está Julián.
No, se la picó.
Diana says she just looked at me and said, wow, he did a lot. Thanks, John. Sorry, Diana, I don't have her running list. But like I said, each parade has multiple units. There's so many to count. Oh, I forgot about Eureka at Disney California Adventure. See, there's so many other parades that I even just left out there.
¿Estamos todos adelantando o no?
¿Para dónde va? Pará, quédate acá. Estamos bien acá.
Estamos re bien.
¿A dónde va la gente?
Es más, si ellos adelantan, yo creo que vamos a dar No, adelante no.
Diana says, she is 8, so no worries, LOL. Thank you, Diana.
Vai começar o quê? Ah, se foda. Ah, dos carros. Legal.
And Natalie Hopkins. Have you been here before, Natalie Hopkins? Natalie Hopkins says, for Halloween, I'm going as Anakin Skywalker from Revenge of the Sith. That's a good costume. I do enjoy Anakin Skywalker, Natalie Hopkins. Thank you for sharing. That sounds fun. Diana says hi at Natalie. Cool.
no ese volcán.
Volcán sí, ese no. Mañana. Mañana pasada.
If we are here for the fireworks, guys, we can fill all of this space here, okay? Take a nice little step forward. It's okay.
No, libera.
Hi guys, if we are here for firework viewing, we are going to have to ask everybody to take a big step forward. We got a lot of folks in the back that would like to see the show. So everyone have to take a big step forward or to the side. Thank y'all very much.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you did.
Me too. Hi guys, firework viewing. You're gonna head straight ahead. No, thank you. Hi guys, firework viewing. Y'all are gonna head down to me. Once again, folks, if you are looking to stay where you're at, you gotta move to the side. We got a lot of friends that love the fireworks out here. Thank you very much. Hi guys, you're gonna come right in here for me. Beautiful, beautiful. You're gonna go to my friend Brookie. Just send him forward, please. Beautiful. You're gonna go to my friend Brookie. Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, I'm fine here.
He's gonna stay right there? Yeah, no worries. Hi guys, you're gonna be taking this route right here for me. Hi guys, you got the water?
Mary the Moon says, ooh, very peoply in the hub indeed. It always is. Where does everybody want to be, regardless of the attendance, the crowd level here? It's the hub in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle, Mary the Moon.
Alright, okay, let's keep going. Oh, right here.
Just because I've cooked for years doesn't mean I'm...
This is a good spot. All right, thank you.
So we're gonna have them come right here. And then you're gonna stay right by my right, my left. Turn them up towards the castle, back them up. There you go.
Okay, ahorita cuando apague los fireworks.
Is it in the front?
Mira. Ahí está el chivo con la silla de ruedas y nadie se va a poner delante de ustedes. Vení, Juani.
Parece por ahí le hagas.
Wilhelm Saul, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Wilhelm Saul, S-A-L. Perfect spot to watch the fireworks tonight. You're right, Wilhelm Saul. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Stay tuned, folks. 9:30 p.m. Eastern, happily ever after fireworks. That's less than 13 minutes, folks. Welcome, Wilhelm. Mary the Moose says, I can't remember if John worked the Halloween parties at Disneyland or DCA. Goofy Gates says, John is very talented. Thank you, Goofy Gates. Flutterbark says, hi, Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates says, didn't you drive Parade of Dreams? There's so many I can't even remember, yeah. Mary the Moose says, welcome, Willem Sal. Goofy Gates says, come away with me. That's right, Eureka, Eureka. Papa says, of course I'm kidding, but it looks like you brought a portable ladder tonight, able to get over everyone's head. So Papa, I'm 6'2", 6'4" with the hair, and I have very long arms, plus Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. You know, it's very tall, if you will. Mary the Move says John was actually trying to think of all the parades you guys worked at Goofy Gates. Yeah, lots of parades, so many to list. So I'll bring the camera back down to ground level or my eye level, Papa, just so you kind of get to see where I'm looking at. So I adjusted the gimbal head. Let me readjust it. So this is my eye level here, right in this area. But then if I hold it up just a bit, it's comfortable for me to hold it in that position, and you get a very good view. So we're probably about 1 minute away from the pre-show for Happily Ever After. I'll probably pipe down, so enjoy the pre-show. You know, presented by Pandora Jewelry. You know the routine, Papa. Goofy Gate says best was Eureka and opening DCA. Yeah, you recall. Mr. Nets, I do believe Mr. Nets is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. We haven't had the opportunity to meet Mr. Nets in the chat yet. Mr. Nets says, I've been watching you for a while and you said you worked at Disneyland. And why did you move to Florida? Just wondering. I wanted to be closer to the magic. My favorite theme park in the entire world is Epcot. So I worked, it feels like a whole lifetime. I worked 22 years at Disneyland, Mr. Nets.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
¿No se viene arriba mío?
También me doy todavía. No, mamá, no, mi amor, yo de la tenés y
Vos sos la que va a venir con la maquinita dentro de unos años, ¿no?
Cuando salgan de su boca. ¿Cómo? Vente, yo te acabo de comer.
Chao.
ahora te voy a alzar.
Sí, ya,
No, amor. Vos ves acá, ves para arriba, amor.
Otra gloria.
Es que mira para arriba nomás.
Sí, por eso no digo él, ¿no? Que me la pone.
Para mí igual más atrás mejor ves. Sí, pasa acá adelante mío si querés.
Faltan 5.
Ahora te hago favor. ¿Cuál es? Tipo ahí arriba.
Oye, mirá, la soga que está allá arriba, ¿ves? Voy a pasar el...
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Mirá que ha comido Juana por ahora, se come el yugo, Esto es arriba,
Well, welcome in, welcome back, Alberto Ronaldo Archilla Tintel. Says, good evening, everyone. Stay tuned, Alberto, just a few minutes until Happily Ever After. And I do believe we have another new subscriber, Connor Wilson. Welcome to the channel, Connor Wilson. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Connor Wilson says, I subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Connor Wilson. Enjoy Happily Ever After. We're less than 3 minutes out from showtime. Mary the Move says, good evening, Alberto.
Faltan 4 minutos. 2.
Mr. Nets says, I'm disabled and Disney is my favorite. I appreciate you bringing the magic. Thank you for being here, Mr. Nets. Thanks for the update. Diana says that Connor Wilson, hello, happy. Hello, Alberto. Connor Wilson says, thank you. I've always wanted to go. Come on down, Connor. It's very fun. Go Minnie, welcome in, welcome back. Go Minnie says, hello, everyone. You're just in time, Go Minnie. Here we go. I mean, we're less than 2 minutes out. Mary the Move says, thank you, Connor. Welcome to the channel. Jason Thibodeau. Nice to see you, Jason Thibodeau. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, good evening, John. Thank you for being here, Jason. Spencer Walker says, hello, Go Minnie. Hello, Spencer. Thank you for being here. Diana says, hello, hi, Mr. Nets. Go Minnie says, hey, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hello and welcome. Go Minnie. Mr. Master 767, I do believe is a new subscriber coming to us from probably Southern California. Mr. Master 767 says, hey now. Welcome to the channel, Mr. Master 767. And Remy KHUU, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Remy KHUU, welcome to the channel, says hi. Go Minnie says hi, Jason Thibodeau. Diana says that Go Minnie, hi there. Connor Wilson says 67. Mary the Move says, good evening, Jason Thibodeau. Go Minnie says, hey, Diana. So we're less than 1 minute out. 1 minute to go, folks. Jason Thibodeau says, hi, Go Minnie. Great to see you. Spencer Walker says, hello, Go Minnie. Mr. Master 767, I'm from, is it, Jason Thibodeau says, evening at Mary the Movie. So here we go, folks. Happily Ever After, starting very soon, very shortly. Stay tuned. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in, watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new soul. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish finally put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. The stars align. We'll live anew. It's just beginning for your heartbeat. Faster, we try to find your happy ever after. Find your happily you shine bright. So make a wish and hold it tight.
Es ahí todo lo que estás viendo.
There's magic in the air tonight. And anything
That's what friends are for.
Some people are worth melting for.
diversity. It's the most rare and beautiful of all. Look inside yourself. You are what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome would be waiting for me, where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory will change by the way we live every day. Just look up and
É tipo, os fogos sincronizados com a música, ele anda, meu amor.
Ay, sí, se ve.
Otra ahí, China. ¿Otra quieres? Oh, it's how expensive. I would have gone crazy.
What was the?
Eso es lo que me da ganas. Así me tratabas tú también cuando era chiquita.
Así me
Después lo llamo. Después lo llamo. Porque no hay mucha señal. Chau, chau.
Bora, cadê o número? Olha que incrível! Lucas! Pega aí, olha a foto. Olha que incrível a missão.
No one else is coming.
This way.
Oh,
Estoy lloviendo, no quiero bailar.
No lo tires. No lo tires.
Nem pensei, filho.
Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, folks. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade at 10:30 p.m., folks. John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, or Frankie Boy. we're gonna see or experience or spot the Disney Starlight Parade coming out of Step-Off Gate near, of course, the firehouse here in Town Square at the Magic Kingdom at 10:30 p.m. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, folks. 10:30 p.m. Yay! Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, folks, John with Fun to Be Free is going to take a quick break. Frankie Boy is going to camp out here on the garbage receptacle, enjoy the sights, the sounds, and, you know, all the ambiance, or as Scoot Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. Link in the description box below. Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But John with Fun to Be Free is going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, folks. Be right with you. I'm going to leave you with Mike. M-I-C. That's Mike, folks. I'm going to leave Mike on Frankie Boy. There's a little magnet. Hold on. Bunk. Be right back.
Thank you.
Venía por ahí, pero iba con María.
They've all said 11.
Last week, or a couple days ago, was when they pushed everything up half hour. So first break at 8:30, fireworks are at 9:30, and second break at 10.
That is all. Can we stay right here? I would get right here.
And I'm back, folks. There's Mike. I'm removing Mike from Frankie Boy. I'm going to put Mike, M-I-C, on my chest. I have some magnets on my shirt. Here, just go pop. There it is. Stay tuned for the 10:30 p.m. Eastern Disney Dream the Night Away. Or I should rephrase. Starlight. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. 10:30 p.m. What is it, about 17 minutes, folks. 17 minutes until Disney Starlight Parade goes up Main Street, USA to the beautiful Cinderella Castle again. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, folks. In the meantime, we're just here in Town Square, just taking in all the ambiance. Well, that was yesterday, so.
Okay? You can't assume when you assume that they're going to come back off the sidewalk.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
Magic adventures. And street perfection.
We're not working on anything together.
These guys are capping out. Why this is so much harder than work. Hey, we're in the live stream. Yes, sir. All this extra.
sure. Maybe 80%.
Uno solo en condiciones.
All right, folks, we only have about 8 minutes left until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade will head northbound towards the Cinderella Castle. In the meantime, let's try to catch up on the chat. Dakota Crimson says, thank you for all you do to share the magic. Thank you, Dakota Crimson. Thank you for being here. Alberto Ronaldo Ochila Tinto, he's partying because he's going woohoo because we're staying for Starlight for 10:30 p.m. Starlight. Mary the Move says, stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade coming up next. Thank you, Mary the Move. Dakota Crimson says, thank you, Mary. Peter from Canada, he's still hanging in here with us. Nathan says, hi, welcome in, welcome back, Peter and Nathan. Mary the Move says, shout out to the cast members at Casey's. Place is still hopping. Man, oh man, those cast members down at Casey's Corner sure does a great job, don't they do, Mary the Move. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back. Keith Lawrenson says, hi, Mary. Papa says, folks, it's been a long day for this old man. The eyes are closing, but I'm keeping the volume on until you're done for the night. Okay, thank you for sticking it out with us, Papa. Stay tuned, of course, for Starlight Parade. Just about 7 minutes, Papa. Keith Lawrence says, hi, guys. Marion Moose says, hello at Keith. Marion Moose says, always appreciate the support at Papa.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
And Jamie, do we have a new subscriber? It goes by Jamie in the chat. Jamie, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. Hey, Jamie, you're just in time because we have just about 4 minutes left until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade heads northbound toward Cinderella Castle. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, get ready, Stargazers, it's almost time. Yay, thanks, John. Thank you for being here, Neri. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below, but Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny, they do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, folks. Not So Scary Mary TV, link in the description box below. And stay tuned, we have less than 3 minutes until Disney Starlight Parade comes out the gate here in Town Square, folks.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
journey through the stars, where anything is possible and your most cherished dreams come true. This is why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. The stars are so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars, and we are. From way up here, it's almost like we're part of the sky. Wait, what is happening? Star! By virtue of Starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do, and wish upon a star. Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. Be brave, true, and selfless, and all your wishes may come true. Dear friends, come with me on a magical journey kissed by Starlight. By virtue of Starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Are you? Do as dreamers do and wish upon a star. I wish. I just want all our wishes to have a chance to come true. Whoa! Well, hello there. Wait! Where did you go? Wow, look at that. I made a wish on a star, and the star answered.
one way to find out. Hello! There it is, Whitney. It's on the right. Straight on there.
¿Muchas? Más adelante. Una, dos, y hago muchas.
All right, we'll come back down to ground level here. Let's get a shot looking southbound towards Town Square. We got to catch up with the chat here. Lots of chats rolling in. Where are we in the chat here? Alberto Ronaldo Archilla Tintal says, amazing skyline, isn't it cool? Marion Moose says, just 19 likes to our goal of 200. Let's smash that like. Thank you, Marion the Move. Elisha S says, we following the parade. Yeah, we're following the parade. Dakota Crimson says, I love this presentation. Thank you, John. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Jacqueline Ann, welcome back. Says, pictures in advance. It is amazing. Thank you, Jacqueline. We're here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom. You can see the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Go Minnie says, hey, at Elisha S. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Jacqueline Ann. Go Minnie says, John is moving and grooving. Thank you, Go Minnie. And Fast Radio back in the chat. Fast Radio says, let's get to 200 likes during the Starlight Parade. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John and help support the magic. And Fast Radio popped up a link in the PayPal, or in the chat, there's a PayPal link. That's what he's trying to say. But again, Fast Radio says, let's get to 200 likes during the Starlight Parade. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John and help support the magic. Link to the PayPal in the chat. Thank you, Fast Radio. Ryan West says, all the lights, yeah. Oh, and a super chat. I just received another super chat in the amount of $2 from Diana Buenavides. Thank you for the super chat. $2 from Diana Buenavides. So another super chat tonight. It says, beautiful. Thank you, John. Outstanding work. Thank you for being here, Diana. Thank you for the super chat again. Shout out to Diana. Thank you for joining us, Diana. Again, I appreciate the super chats today, Diana. Mary the Moose as well. Thank you, Diana, for everything today. I agree, Mary the Moose. Let's see here. Oh, Dakota Crimson says, thank you, Diana. Diana has big thumbs up and hearts. Thank you again, Diana. Fast Radio, shout out to Diana Buenavides for the $2 super chat. Thanks for supporting Fun to Be Free with John during the Starlight Parade. Thank you, Fast Radio. And I just received another super chat. $10 super chat in the amount of $10 from Go Mini. That's awesome. Thank you, Go Mini. I appreciate that. So super chat, $10 from Go Mini. Says, thank you, John, for your stream is beautiful. Thank you, Go Mini. But again, super chat, $10. Go Mini says, thank you, John. Your stream is beautiful. Thank you for being here, Go Mini. I appreciate that. Diana says, yes, Go Mini. Dakota Crimson says, thank you, Go Mini. Mary the says, thank you so much, Go Mini. Fastest Radio says, huge thanks to Go Mini for that $10 super chat. You're making the Starlight Parade even more magical. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Not So Scary Mary TV says, amazing. Thank you. Elisha S says, whimsy. Yeah, you saw it. Not So Scary Mary TV says, so sweet of you. Diana says, he worked so hard tonight to bring us joy. Bravo. Thank you, Diana, again. Go Mini says, time to clap your hands. Thank you again, Diana and Go Mini, for the super chats. Florida Mark says, thank you. Go Mini says, go Mini. I love it. Ryan Way says, there you go, Mini. Elisha S says, hi, Go Mini. Go Mini says, hey, Elisha S. It's been a minute. Elisha S says, Jiminy Cricket. Diana says, that's not so scary, Mary, with pink hearts. Ryan Way says, wow, Diana. And let's see here. The chat is rolling as always. Where are we in the chat here? Janine's still sticking with us in the chat. Alberto Ronaldo, our Chile Tintel says, very cool, that parade. I love it, Alberto. Thank you for being here, Alberto. Mary the Moose says, just 17 likes to 200. So let's go for 200 likes, folks. Our goal today on Fun to Be Free. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless you've already smashed the like button. Diana Buenavides says, at Ryan, big thumbs up. Hey, you. Elisha H says, it's been good. Go Mini. Mary the Moose says, applause, applause. Elisha S says, looks beautiful in 4K. Thank you for being here, Elisha S. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Elisha S. So glad you're able to join us. Go Mini says, at Elisha S, I have to be in ninja mode. I am back at work. Actually, I have work playing in the background. LOL. Scooter Ventures back in the chat says, great job, buddy. Loved it. All in stunning 4K. Thank you for being here, Scooter. Elisha S is laughing and crying. Diana says, hi, Scooter. Hello, friend. And let's see where we're in the chat here. Still rolling. Chat's still rolling. Where are we? Diana again says that. Scooter, hello, friend. Mary the Moose says, thank you for joining us. Scooter. Mystic Parks Eric in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Mystic Parks Eric says, hey, howdy, hey, doll. What a great view. Thank you for being here, Mystic Parks Eric. Mystic Parks says, Scooter, hey, brother. And Lucas Machado. I do believe Lucas Machado is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lucas Machado. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Lucas Machado says, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, Lucas. Diana says that Mr. Parks sure was. Scooter Ventures says, hey, Eric. Mr. Parks says, Diana, hey. Scooter Ventures says, good to see you, Mr. Parks, Eric. Mr. Parks says, Scooter, hope you're doing well. Mary the Moose says, thank you for joining us, Lucas Machado. Scooter Ventures says, yes, Eric, same to you, sir. Hope all is well with you. Scooter Ventures says, hi, Diana. Okay, let's come back down to ground level. Let's point south, if you will. Down Main Street, USA. Lucas Machado says, yay, big thumbs up. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Did you happen to see, the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance? Let me adjust the gimbal head. I'm not sure what it's doing. That's somewhat better, moderately better. Okay, so I wanted to say, of course, thank you for joining us tonight. A shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Mod Squad members include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Fast Radio, of course, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad for sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Thank you for your help today. Also, there's some links in the description box below to friends of the channel that include Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giants, Good Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and FastFastRadio.com. So, with the exception of FastFastRadio.com, like, comment, subscribe, folks, on the old YouTube. And of course, at FastFastRadio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at FastFastRadio.com. Did I happen to mention it's 24/7 on the internet? At any rate, links are in the description box below. Also, thank you to my new subscribers. It's been a fun night here for, Disney Starlight, Dream the Night Away Parade, also with the Happily Ever After fireworks. And of course, thank you for the super chats, everyone. Of course, shout out to, Tiana immediately right now. And Go Many, thank you again for the super chats and everybody else that sent super chats today. At any rate, we will see you tomorrow. Stay tuned and find out, folks. Let's get a better shot of Cinderella Castle there. Stay tuned and find out where we'll pop up, where we'll be broadcasting live tomorrow at the Magic Kingdom. But of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Your ears will thank you. Again, Fast Pass Radio sent that custom song. He created it. He's very talented, folks. To this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. So stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Again, thank you to my 2 new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you for the super chats. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.
Cruising through the magic in flight, from Epcot's globe to Everest high. John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion, it's fun to be free. One magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. Just press play and ride. It's fun.